Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show. It is, for me it's very early morning, but it is, well, 4:16 or something like that in the morning, or at night, whatever fancy your boat. Now, I did actually play a bunch after yesterday's stream, and I haven't actually gotten up with a conclusion on what is best, basically. So what we can do, because we're gonna have to make this as cheap as humanly possible, right? So how are we gonna do it with water? That is kind of the big old question here. Now, I have figured out a couple of things. We are going to have to have a discharger for sewage. And I think we can try and get it somewhere out here. Other way. Let's see here. We probably would like to mirror you. That not gonna work. I mean, it doesn't take a lot of space, so we should potentially be able to wiggle you in here somewhere, hopefully. 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 So what? We just need to find a place that is kind of flat. Flat? Yes, that's right. We need a flat little location here. This doesn't seem to be very good. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. It is not very perfect. It's way too far away from our city. Okay, what about somewhere along here? Anywhere? It's a little bit troublesome getting this built here without having... Oh, look at that. Sure. That is far enough. Okay, so this is where we're going to be discharging our sewage. I don't think we are going to treat it. I think we'll just dump it straight into the river, and then it will be taken over in here, up to the Volga, and up to, I don't know, Moscow. Moscow is not near the river Volga, is it? Map. Russia. Alright, sorry, this is kind of a little bit spooky. Alright, let's find a big old world map here. Let's see here. Let's see, Moscow is here. Well, there is a river there, but is that the river I'm thinking of? Hard to tell. Right, we'll say river... Oops. Moscow. There we go. Moscow River. Alright, let's see here. Moscow River, simple English. Yeah, can we get the name of the river? Moscow River. Yeah, Volga River. Yep. I am not as stupid as I thought I were. Good. What just happened? Teleported a little bit. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have the discharge here. And we also need to get a source of water coming in here. And this is actually a little bit problematic. It actually is, because if we use... let's see, is it this guy here? We can use this as a very cheap method of gaining water. Basically just sucking up water from the river here, but the river seems to be very polluted. Which means we have to do a lot more cleaning, and if we're going to be cleaning the water, we're going to need chemicals. So, so there is that. I think we're going to be using a ground source by here. Sorry, like this. And here it only has 4 pollution, so that means we don't have to clean the water that much to get it to be drinkable. But the problem is, as soon as we get into some areas here, we're gonna have some other issues. You know, we could do like this. That is what, 5%? But if we add it, that is probably going to be causing some amount of pollution. So I do wonder if we will place the water facilities up here. So we're going to be making a little road. Can we get like all right, we'll make a thing here. We'll make a thing here. Right, so you go in there, and we'll go up to about here. Could be that this is a little bit far away, but at least we're gonna have fire coverage out here. Also, where did the chat go? There we go. So we're gonna need an underground digging thing here. This also going to require electricity, right? So we're going to have to rethink. Ooh. It's 5%, 4%. We might have to redo some of our power here. Some of our electricity. If we move this one up a little bit further up here, then we should be able to deal with that. But we'll kind of also need to get power out to this thing here, because that also needs power. Oh my, oh my. And yeah, so we're gonna have things here. We're also gonna need a water treatment plant. Which we could potentially put in here. Right, so this is going to be where we pump in groundwater from, and then we're going to be shoving that groundwater into a water treatment plant so they don't get sick and die from drinking bad water full of bacteria and other sorts of nastiness. Now, where do we want to have that? Maybe here? Where is the intake? It's from behind there. The only problem here is, oh, you also need heat. Is this like the perfect location if we just move a couple of things around? I kind of feel it might be. It might be the perfect location. It might be. So we'll redo these roads here. And it's kind of right next to the technical university as well. I kind of feel like this is a very technical thing. So, we did... let's mirror it so we get the road on that side. Still gonna be playing a little bit wonky with us here. Seems like it is. Alright, we'll make a decent snap point. Turn off that. Get a snap point in right about here. And then you should be able to... Oh, by the way, does this thing here create any sort of pollution? Power, what, heat? No, it doesn't. So that means, oh, we also wanted to remove this little thing here. Let's make sure that it is a little bit further up here. And is this correct? Oh, I clicked a little bit premature. Hate when that happens. All right. So we'll try to get that rather straight, like so. We also didn't actually break this thing here. And we probably also would like to go underground and fix that cable. Actually, you know what? That is actually a no. We're going to be putting in a switch here. A medium voltage switch instead. So, put you in here. And then move you back a little bit. Have you gone in here? Not. Is there a reason for that? Let's go in there, and then you can go out here, because we're also going to need a little bit of a thing out here. So we'll bring you out to here, and we actually get a road here and then merge up with that guy. That would have been like the perfect thing, but it doesn't seem like we can go in that angle. Let's see. Nope. There are possibilities, so let's pull you back a little bit. Yeah, I kind of think we had it here. Like, there, that is kind of almost perfect. Because then we can just do that. Well, it's not perfect. But I guess it is what it is. So we'll just take down this a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue getting snapping point in here. Well, maybe not. Get a snapping point in there. Drag you. I don't know, for some reason I always like to do that. Have you gone over here, and then we can just bring you out to here, create a little bit of a snapping point, like so. And we get a nice straight line. And then from here, this is going to be the interesting, because this doesn't have any road connections. So we're going to have to make like little wiggly path that goes up here. Maybe something like that. Let's see how that looks. It's a very steep path here, but that's okay. It's going to take a while for me to get used to clicking 2 times on F1 to remove the grid. But I guess it is what it is. Alright. So that means we have water here, which will be pumped into here, then cleaned, and then sent... Oh gosh, we're going to need a whole bunch of other things here. Okay, because we're also going to need drinking water out here. And we also can use regular... I almost said dirty water. But yeah, that's kind of what we're going to need. Oh, this is going to be so expensive. Okay, so you pump in water. You're going to pump in... I think we would like to have like a switch here. It will put down a switch in here. And I don't think... Let's use the medium pipes, cause this pipes out 70 cubic meters of water per day if it has electricity, and it should have electricity right about now. And then get you in there. Did we get him? Yep. So water is being pumped into here, and then from here we are going to pump the water in. Don't be weird, please. What is going on here? Why is this turning out to become so weird? Please don't be weird. All I ask. There we go. So the water is going to be pumped into here. And then this water here is going to be pumped directly into here. I think we're going to maybe need... Actually, we'll take you down here. Because then we just need one pump. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Some infrastructure is in the way. Some infrastructure is in the way. Because this just needs to be dirty water, right? So water comes in here, sent in here to clean, to be drinking water. Then we'll split the water to go in here, because this requires dirty water, or, well, water quality at 50 something, so we don't need to clean that water. But we're gonna need a place to store all this water. And why not use the area here behind the gas station? Gas and water. There you go. We are gonna be making... How many outlets do you have? You have 2 outlets. And how much does a substation hold? 20 cubic meters of water. I think one of these here should be enough. So if we, like, mirror you and have you just being piped directly in here. I think just a tiny little pipe could do the trick here. Ow. Can this be better? Alright. So then we are supplying our entire town, hopefully, with water. Actually, we're not. God dang, they do. Alright. Substation. There. Could have placed it here. That should cover everything with water. Is there a little sweet spot in here? Probably not. There's actually a sweet spot up here with a library we could use. Not library, but the university. So I think we'll just mirror you. Have you placed right about here. So that is going to be supplying drinking water, right? To here. We're gonna need to supply more than that drinking water. It could also mean that we're gonna need a pump in here. I think that might be not 100% sure, but better safe than sorry when it comes to drinking water, right? Water So we'll put you in here. That's going to help us pipe water from here, here, into here, into here. And I think we're gonna be a little bit cheesy here. Just because I'm not 100% sure how everything works. Comes in here, goes in here, get cleaned, and then put out here. Actually, you know what? Let's use this guy here. Bad idea. This works. And then the water is going to be supplied out to town here. Alright. So that is complicated, but it's okay. Then we're also going to need water out here, and this is a little bit more problematic because we have this building here that requires water, and we also have, can we get all of them in one? No, not quite, because we haven't built or planned the vehicle line factory, which we probably will do. We will is this the best we can do? Yep, that is the best we can do, I think. Alright, back to supplying this area with water. So we're gonna need to have it somewhere here. Maybe we could use like the center bit here. Is there a sweet spot for it? I think I saw some green. Nope, it's not good enough. And that is not good enough. Okay, how about up here? That should be supplying everything with drinking water, right? We didn't place it down, did we? No, of course we didn't. There we go, and probably we're gonna do the same thing here with the septic tank, or the pollution. And I think we're gonna have it fairly close. I mean, he's gonna complain about the drinking water tastes a little bit like sewage. There we go. Let's see here. I think that is connecting everything here. Excellent. So that means we're gonna need oh yeah, that's right. We also needed a substation way out here. This is just getting more and more complicated. Like that, and we'll use some underground cables from here to here. Easy peasy. Okay. Now we have a couple of options. We could supply this with a truck, just have a truck coming down here and dump it, but I think we're going to be doing it with pipes, sadly, which if we look here, it's already a little bit expensive, and we've just done like the water part of this area. It could even mean that this is not enough. And I have a little a little theory here. So you go in here. I do wonder if we're gonna we don't have to build a water tower, but I think it would be wise to build a water tower. We also haven't taken in consideration that we need water up here. Okay, we're gonna have to do something else here. Water tower. We mirror you and have you we're also gonna need a switch here, aren't we? This technical university all of a sudden became very technical. There we go. And then we'll have the water being piped into a water tower. Somehow. Hello, kitty cat. I hear you. Like so. And then we're gonna need a switch. Let's see, first let's get the water from here into here. Which will... Actually, no, this is the wrong way. Sorry. Wrong way. We like to do that. Let's also remove some of these footpaths here. That was the switch, right? So we would first have the water piped into a water tower. Can we get you out here? Do you require any sort of electricity? I don't think you do. It's basically just the storage, and having it here kind of right next to the bus stop, I think that could look pretty interesting. So then the water goes, clean water goes in here, then we'll stick it in here, and then clean water can go either in to this substation. Double check that we can actually put it here. I'll put it a little bit further towards here. So, and then we'll have tiny pipes coming from here to here. All about the tiny pipes. So, dirty water gets split from here all the way up to here into the cleaning here, which will clean the water, send the clean water into a storage tank, which will send the water down here, and then we'll split the water up to this tank here. And I think a small pipe should be... Come on. Don't be this way. Okay, how far can we get? Can get all the way out here, actually. Well, that did the trick. So now we're supplying the industrial area with water, the concrete with dirty water, and drinking water, and I think that is it for the water part of this. Let's see how much money we are up to now in the water category. Sorry, this is not the water category. There we go. 25 bajillion, trillion. Good. And then for the sewage, we're gonna have to do something similar here. We're gonna have to pump sewage from here. And somewhere in town as well. So that means we need a sewage tank. not very tempted to put it here, but I maybe this is like the best option. On sewage tank. There we go. And we also had a sewage tank up here. Yes. So that means sewage tank here. Gosh, can you imagine? The property value of this apartment is going to go down compared to the other ones. Hopefully it's not going to smell too bad. We are going to need a switch here. Right. Now if we put you, I kind of want to have you close here. Like so. And then we can have the tiny sewage pump coming in. Please. Please. Pretty please. Okay, maybe we'll go around the other way. Alright, a weird little thing here. And then we're gonna need a pipe from here down to here, infrastructure in the way. Okay. So then sewage is gonna be pumped in here to here and from here all the way. I think we'll use the bigger this one. Or slope, yeah we know. So if we get you in here. So that means sewage from this area here is gonna be pumped. I hope this is gonna work. Don't like the little spirally thing here, but yeah, we kind of have water now, hopefully. We are gonna also have to supply chemicals to clean the water, which is gonna be a little bit of an interesting thing. Did we also, by the way, do the power thing? Yes, we did. We don't have any power thing that we don't need. I don't think so. So let's save this again. Save as YouTube pre-start. Because this is kind of going to be like a little... It's going to be a little test, right? See if we actually can manage to do that. Oh, there is a bunch of other things that we need to do. I really... did like the thing that we tried out yesterday, and that was the end stop for the bus. Which was in the depot. Oh, look at that, they added in the electrical trolley bus. Has there already been an update? This is not very expensive. But I think... What was that, the small one? Let's go up here. It's not like very big, is it? I kind of like this. I kind of do like this thing here. So we might want to consider building one of these. Like so. Don't mind the cables just popping up all over the place. That kind of probably means that we're going to have the prison somewhere else, maybe down here or something like that, next to the sewage system, so they have a nice way to escape. Alright. I also am... kind of thinking we should do... this a little bit differently. If we have you swinging out that way and kind of have a access here, because that will make it easier for us to make a bridge over here. So then we'll just cross over here. SF4. Then, well, we might have to go back a little bit. Because you need to go, excuse me. To go out here. So, and then you go out here. And you out here. Let's also see if we can exactly do right. Like so. Very sharp turn here. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, so we can take that one away. I think this is gonna be better for our train lines. If we actually can manage to make this turn here. Which seems to be doable. Like so. It's a very steep curve here, but I think that's okay. That's okay. There's also a steep curve here, and also here. Hi, kitty cat. I don't think this is quite ideal. How could we have done this better? The cat is squeaking in the background. I don't see him meowing anymore because he's stopped meowing. He's just squeaking now because he knows that is a sound I react to. Yeah, I hear you, kitty cat. If we push this down a little bit further before we make the turn, maybe that would be better, like so. And you merge into here. And into here, because then we can have like a little cross here. It's super hard to see. I know they kind of tried to make the cursor a little bit easier to see when you are in terrain, but having white above white is definitely not easy to see, so you basically just have to guess where the pointer is. So if we did something like that, then continue you straight ahead out to about here. Same with you. Out to about here. Then have you somehow being pulled in here. I don't like this curve here. Let's see if we can get a better curve. Something like that. Then you can go in here. You can follow this path here. Then go in here. Well, at least we have a switching track here. That's kind of what I wanted. You're gonna be coming in here and leaving on that side here. That's fine. Then... crap, we also needed a way out here. Possible? I don't think so. Okay, I have another idea. Go down to here. How is... Okay, we'll just do this and have you merged in here somehow. It works. It's gonna be a neck-breaking train experience, but... you know, at least it's free. Or, a little bit of a less neck-breaking experience. Like so. And then we can go from here. Hi, kitty cat. You come up and say hi. What is your plan here, kitty cat? You just want to sit here and scratch? Do you want to have... say hi to the chat? No. Okay, so from here we can go out here. Hi. Cat. Yeah, stiff my eye. There we go. Then we'll go out from here. Okay, let's say to about here. And you should be able to go up here, right? And you are going to be coming down here, and then you're going to be coming down here. A little bit of a smaller loop, which is going to mean less tracks to lay. Ooh, this looks nasty. But it is functioning. It is functioning. So we have this guy here. Too bad we can't make this turn any sharper. Okay. I think we... that must be... Give me a second here. We can make this look so much better, right? If that works, this should also potentially work. And we should be able to have, yeah, it's gonna be nasty to have a crossing here, but that is a little bit nasty. Have the crossing like on top of the road. It's weird, it just goes completely haywire. Hello? That was not what I clicked. What the heck is going on here? What if we try and turn off the snapping here? Still just goes completely nuts. Maybe we'll have the merger here instead. Not quite like that. Not like that either. But like that. Alright. Looks a little bit better. Just a little bit better. So, let's just double check if we have everything. Sewage goes in here. Through here. Oh, sorry, this is a switch. Yes, so sewage comes in from here and also up here, and it could mean that we're gonna need to have a pump here somewhere, but it seems like the altitude here seems to be kind of helping us along, but I guess we'll see when things are done. We decided to also build this. This is going to help us out a little bit with our buses eventually. So let's save that. Again, YouTube pre-start. And then we're going to be doing another save where we're going to be calling it YouTube after start. Start 3. There we go. So now let's see if we can actually manage to build the things that we need. We are gonna have to build all the electricity that we need. So can we just do that? That means it's not building these, and also we are using the wrong currency. Also using the wrong currency. My oh my. We're gonna be using the dollars. The dollarinos. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna be using the dollars. So if we go in here first, do that. They still don't. Yeah, that's weird. So we're gonna be building those, and those. We're gonna be a little bit careful what we build. We are gonna be building this guy, building that guy, storage, these two, that one. We're gonna be building. I like you too. That guy. That. Power. We're gonna be needing one of you. What is this? This is a septic thing. We're gonna have to build you and you. And you. We're gonna be building you and also you. A little bit worried that we're building a bunch of other things that we shouldn't be building, like some of the pipes here. Seems to be fine. Oh, we're still building stuff. Yeah, that's right, we're building these. So, okie dokie. And what else are we building? Because we stopped. Okay, so we have the water tower. You have you. Have you. System here is built. And this is expensive. We're also gonna have to make sure that all our substations are built, because I don't think we managed to build that one. And there should be also another substation somewhere around here. Goes up to here. Then you go down to here. All right. then we're also gonna need to build a fire station. And one of these. One of those. And let's just build that, just for good measure. Build one of these. Those, one of those. We're probably going to have to switch over to rubles very soon. Right now, $56. Then we'll switch over to rubles. Continue building you. And you. And I think we also managed to click something on the ground here. Nope. Rubles, we're gonna be building you. We're also gonna build the hospital. We're gonna build the shop, the substation. School, kindergarten, indoor pool, and cinema. Oh gosh, this is expensive. Alright, and we still haven't bought the vehicles that we need yet. So, let's buy more of those, like we always do. Can we buy buses directly from here? No, we cannot. Okay. Oh, that means we also have another building that we forgot to build, and that is the vehicle depot. Which we could have built here. So, turn you off. This is sadly not going to work. It would have looked great, I think, but it is what it is. Actually, it did work. Can you still walk up here? Not quite, but if we do like a little bit of tweaking here, I think we should be able to make something happen. So they're gonna come here. So, are they now going to be able to walk up here? Yes. Good. So, we're going to have to build EU. Good. And then we're going to have to... let's start with our distribution center here. Then we're going to be buying a refrigerator truck, Let's buy 2 open hull, 1 oil tanker, 2 dumpers, 1 of these, and let's just fill in the rest with covered hulls. Then we're gonna be telling you to go here and load. Let's start with fuel and then unload fuel here. 10% should be enough. Same here, 10%. And then we're going to be loading up you, steel, bricks, boards, chemicals, food, clothing, electronic components, mechanical components, and let's just make sure that it doesn't start because it doesn't have electricity. That's fine. We'll import some electricity. Yep, now he goes. Bitumen, cement, and... Okay, so we're going to be shoving in food here. We also forgot to build this guy. And that means we probably also forgot to build that thing and that thing. Okay, we'll limit no aluminium, no prefab panels, no brick, actually bricks, no wood, and no uranium oxide. We're going to be buying the standard complement of worker vehicles here. Road crane, paver, we're just going to have one of those. Excavators, 2 dumpers, covered hull, 2 concrete mixers, 1 bus, and 1 bulldozer. Good. So that means we can unload just 10%. That should probably be enough. Let's go 30%. No, let's go 10%. We are very, very, very limited on our funds here. We never built this, did we? Hold that, please. Okay, we're gonna need no crops, no chemicals, no fabrics, no alcohol. Food we're gonna have, electronical component, mechanical component, plastic we don't need. And then we'll just get around 195 tons of food here, so that's 19.5 tons, that's 10%. 3.2 or 3.25, that is 10% of the clothing, so we don't need to spend a lot of money doing that. So let's unload 10% of mechanical components and electric components in here. Good, we're just going to be delivering those, but we're kind of willing to have you all the way up to 60 or 70%. Here, we're going to be doing that, filling you up completely. Same with you, filling you up completely. And you just gonna be having 10% gravel in here. Yeah, 10% gravel in here. And that should be everything. So now we're just gonna have to wait for our vehicles to do the magical number. While we do that, we're gonna be buying 6 of those. And then we're gonna be setting up an interesting route here. So, we're first going to go here. We're going to be loading up passengers. Then we're going to go here. And then we're going to be unloading passengers. And then we're going to go here, which is basically just a waiting thing. We can't load or do anything here. We're going to copy that over to all the other buses. Like so. We forgot to buy fire trucks, so we need 2 of those. Oh gosh, we're under 500,000. We're not going to be able to afford this. I am almost certain. We also needed chemicals, because chemicals we need to deploy in here. Let's just say 10% should be more than enough, I hope. How much can you hold? 10%. 0.21 tons. Well, you're gonna hold a lot of chemicals, aren't you? After this too. Well, it is what it is. And we haven't even gotten the people in here. This is super expensive. Alright, so here, this is gonna be Jobski. Let's also make this town New Heinski. Because, you know, it's almost a tradition now. So, put a name in here. This is now gonna be Heinski. And we'll just do that. Yep. This is gonna be Jobski. Hello. Jobski. And also Jobski here. This is going to be Townski. Townski. And this is going to be Smartski. There we go. Alright. We're going to have to make sure that we are not building anything insanely stupid here. Open storage. We'll kind of don't want to build you. Train platform. We kind of don't want to build you. Just keep this open for a little bit. See if we actually missed something here. No food. Need clothing, and then we can start adding people in here. We kind of also need chemicals in here. Also wonder, on a big treatment plant, you can't get chemicals in via anything other than trucks, it seems like. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, we have everything here. Have we delivered? Nope. Is any of you guys coming in with chemicals? Yep. So as soon as you are done, we can start importing people. There we go. Jobski. We're gonna need, say, 60 of those. 60 of those. We're gonna need, let's say, 90 in Townski here. 90, so that is 150. Then we're gonna have 50 smart people. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this. Alright, so smart people, you're gonna be living in school and on hospital. And what do you mean you can't get out here? Just know we might have a tiny problem here. Can you please stop snapping in here? I'm very glad we actually figured this one out. Sure. And then we'll bend you up here and you down here. And then connect you to here. Probably need to pull you back just a little bit. Right, Smartsky, go here now. Good. So that was the Smartsky people, right? Yep. So Townsky, you are going to be working here, 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 here. Here, I guess. Here and here. Make sure we have... I feel like we're missing something here. Nope. So we'll have one little nudge of people moving in shopping center. Ooh. Okay. And then Jomsky people, you're just basically going to go down here. And then you are going to be picked up by a bus, which we will... just start all of them. So you have water quality 95. And we have workers here, so we should be processing water here. We are processing water up to 99%, but it seems like we are... Source is not sending resources. Okay, have we done something weird here? Why are you not sending... Crap, do we need a pump out here? Oh, come on. How is this a thing? Okay, and then you go in here. You should also be able to easily go in here. I mean, there is some infrastructure in the road. Insane. It's a water tube. How can this be problematic? See, it's just weird. Alright, so we would like to build you. And then we would like to do that and then build those. Are we now sending? Yeah, now we're sending water in here. Good. So we just need the pump in here. We are getting water in here, 99% quality. You are constantly having water, it seems like. Okay, you're filling up. And you are filling up. Come on. It could be that we need a pump out here as well. Or maybe not. Alright, things we need to build is this guy. And then we're gonna need to build that one and that one, and we're also going to need to build that guy. Notify me when you're done. Same with you. And same with you. And the tiny little pipe here. Just want to see how efficient we are. Okay, temperature is too low. Well, we are working on that, so please. Sewage is seemingly getting pumped out here. Yep, we are putting out the sewage out. Good, good, good. Now, another thing that we kind of would like to worry a little bit about, and that is how the heck are we going to be supplying our Republic with chemicals this early on? I don't know. I have no idea. How can we make our Republic profitable? Another thing we forgot, we needed to buy some more vehicles here. So this is basically our free buildings, which we can build or buy whatever we like in here, and we can just fill this up, and that is all the vehicles we are ever allowed ourselves to buy. So I think we're gonna be buying well, we definitely need a dumper. Let's buy a big one and an excavator, and that is gonna be for our gravel excavator. We're gonna need one of those to fell trees. We're gonna need a police car. Can we sell water? Yeah, but it doesn't say what type of quality needs to be. So can we just sell dirty water? Because if we can do that... But it's not worth that much, is it? What was it? 8. It's kind of worth the same as... It's a little bit cheaper than gravel. No, let's not do that. We'll figure something out. But yeah, we need some more vehicles. Should we buy one snowplow, or should we just skip that? Let's buy 2 snowplows. And 2 buses. Kind of feel like we never can have enough dumpers, so now, I think we're gonna do covered hulls. They are always useful for something, right? So if we look at this, how is this gonna... we have workers here, temperature is too low, but that's fine. This is gonna cost us 50,000. That pipe is going to cost us 700, and the long one is going to cost us 34,000. This guy is going to cost us 17. What was it? 14,000. This is going to cost us 130,000. Oh, this is expensive. Then get all our building industry up and running. So this is going to cost us 1,000, 30,000. All the conveyors we need. Oh man, it's gonna be expensive. Oh, we also gonna need to build a pub. Super expensive. By the way, I did try to play without sending it through here. I don't think 95% quality is good enough. I don't know if they have updated anything here. The help thing. Vehicle fuel, I guess there is something about citizens. No, I don't think they have updated this yet. So now we're just gonna have to wait and be happy, and hopefully... well, we're gonna have to tell these guys to find gravel here, stuff here, here, and also stuff here, and workers here. So we can actually start our construction, and are we also importing everything we need? Gravel, coal, steel, bricks, boards, chemicals, food, clothing. Yep, seems like we are. So what should we do while we wait? Should we just try and decorate the area a little bit? I think that could be an interesting idea. Let's try and do that. So let's get some bushes. Did I just plant a whole bunch of bushes down here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we'll... plant some bushes around here, because this is going to be like a park area, right? Should we also... Yeah, we probably should. I think this is going to be a nice little neighborhood. Very similar for all the other ones, except we are actually planting some bushes around here. Okay, we already finished with one little water pipe. Like so. Sorry, I'm super focused out. So, if I don't say much, it's because I'm holding my breath. It's a bad habit. When you're concentrating, you should probably be breathing. But it's probably better for you guys that I'm holding my breath than just sitting here breathing heavily, because that would probably be the other way people handle focus, concentration. The worst part is we basically gonna have to sit and wait. What the heck is this? Oh, it's those manhole covers. Okay, I think we have gone around the entire area. We could also do something here. Have we? Yeah, we have gone around. But we also would like to have one of those in here, one in there, here, one in here, one in here, and one in here. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. It's just begging for a little bit of attention. And the worst part is we can't kind of see if it's looking good or not until we will let them grow. We could potentially also put in some of these trees here. Like so. Welcome to the pub. There we go. Well, this is going to look interesting to see how it looks when it grows up. I think it's going to look alright. But I'm a little bit worried about a couple of areas here where it seems like we didn't got to place bushes, but oh man, look at this. What the heck? It's big. I mean, can you... It's almost like a little house. It's a little sewage house. Right. I also would like to go up here, because there was some weird stuff happening here with this one. Oh, it is actually ticking up. Probably wasn't because we were having any sewage filling. 5%? Are you not... Yeah, you are filling up, or empty out, I guess we can call it. Out here, yeah. Look at this. Kind of would like to decorate this area as well a little bit. Sure. It's a nice place. It smells a little bit poopy, but that's okay. We probably also should check and see how we're doing with fire coverage. We actually can go down here if we have an emergency. I think we'll have like a little statue here. I think that would be nice, but that's something we probably shouldn't be looking at right now. Okay, we can't clean it 100%, the water. 99. 99. Oof, but we are kind of going through the chemicals quite quickly here. Aren't we? But we also could have built, we could have built you. We could have built you. And we could have built you. And we could also have built you. I don't think it takes that much to build these. And it's going to help us quite a bit speed up construction. Because the dumper trucks, they have to go all the way in here and then manually load up the gravel, which is going to take forever. Well, if they needed a little bit more, because they're going to have to go out and shovel it up with a shovel. There we go. Could we potentially make money selling plastic? It means we're gonna need oil. Gosh, it's a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. But I guess our population are not going to be able to walk through here. So this is also going to be a little bit of a space issue. Fabrics. You're going to require... Oh, you're going to require dirty water, aren't you? Require water quality of 85. We can't fit you in here. We could move you in here. I don't think you're going to be able to walk up there, are you? Well, we don't have very many oil tankers, so there is that. Oh, it kind of looks a little bit cool. Could potentially maybe go around the outskirt as well. I think that is going to be weird. It's maybe a little bit too much. Oh yeah, I like this. This looks alright. That looks alright. See if there's like any prices that kind of sticks out here. Prefab panels. Bricks aren't too shabby. Maybe we'll do a food factory. How does that sound? Oh, that requires fairly good. Environment pollution. I mean, we could have done something like this. There is the water source. That's way up here. Now, you also required clean water, didn't you? Maybe we'll see if we can move that up. Up here. Very, very limited for space up here. How about up here? We're gonna have to drive quite far to get there. But we could also have a look at alcohol. Alcohol we could squeeze in here. Alcohol needs... I'm not quite sure. Can we squeeze you in here? The fact that we could squeeze you in somewhere here. I don't think that is going to be good. That is too far away. Oh man, if I think it's another. What if we move this? And then have the food industry coming here. People are actually going to be able to walk up here. Okay. That's okay. Which way is which? That means we're going to have... We also have very little space here. We're also going to have to plant a forest in here and everything. Oh, gosh. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna need a warehouse that goes in here. That is... Maybe something like that, and then have a road cargo station in here. Maybe not. We would like to have the road on the other side. Yes, that's correct. Did we actually have power out here to the warehouse? Oop. No, we did not. So we need to push you back down a little bit. Right, at least now we have power out here. Alright, we're gonna be making rich by breaking bread. Bread to the people. And how is my shrubberies coming up? They are growing. So we'll make up our gravel industry first, then we'll build this. Oh man, how much is this? 60,000? We might actually not have enough for everything. We might have to play a little bit of paper, please. This is gonna be very easy to get out from here. Super easy. Well, it looks a little bit wonky. Here, and then wait. So how are you doing? Spirituality, can't go to pump, electronics, culture. You're not getting any culture. That's unfortunate. Clothing, are we having bread lines here? How did you not? Okay, big pipe is almost done. I think we'll just increase this to 30%. It's gonna be a heck of expensive, but we're gonna need those resources, and they're probably gonna be rising in price. So better get them in early, right? Let's also tell you not to get built. And let's set you to 45. So when they're done with the route, they're gonna have a 45-minute break, and then they're gonna go over to the next. We don't need any of you guys in here. Or tourism. Um, we could do that. Interesting. That is the courthouse. Sure. Interesting. Let's see how long they wait. They do wait for a very long time, almost 50 minutes. Try with 50. So that was almost 50 minutes. And I think we're gonna go down to 45 again. Because if it rains, people are gonna be having issue being picked up. Man, haven't they built this thing yet? Need just a little bit of workers. Going to unfinished conveyor. Are they seriously gonna be building those first? Okay. Because we should have been finished with this now. But we have commercially been sending workers all over the place. Look at it go. All the poop. Huh, there we go. And then let's build... Focus on this conveyor. How many smart people do we have? 55. Had some people escaping already. All want to drink alcohol. Should we... Let's do it. Shouldn't take long to get that one built. Oh. Okay. Now we can't rebuild them. Let's see if this works. So we kind of don't want to have them crawling through like a jungle to get to work, right? Oakley dokley. So now we have this one, that one, and that one. Well, we're gonna build everything eventually, right? If we have enough funds for it. Oh, I knew you were under the table. We're still missing a little bit of resources here. It's okay. I kind of feel like this looks kind of nice. These are growing up to be nice. Could have done something here as well. Then I kind of feel like we have to do that along the entire road. Is that something we would like to do? Maybe just do out here. Don't have much to do anyway, so why not? Why not? Maybe. We'll see when it grows up. We can do something similar here, but let's fill this in. There we go. Alright, you are done. Let's just make sure that we don't have any workers here right away. And then we're gonna have to tell you to go and fill you up with coal, not charcoal. Just regular coal. Because we kind of don't want to start burning coal yet. If we can get a little bit more grass in this area, that would be nice. So we could just press N. Go. So it gets a little bit greener. By the way, does the tree grow when we do this? Press N multiple times. Doesn't seem to affect that. And this is a republic to be proud of, right? Very curious to see how this is going to turn out. Now this is actually a giant missile silo. It's actually not a roundabout, just so you know. By the way, how long does this bus ride take? 1 hour and 5 minutes. I do think we should be able to get us going. Through the winter. Okay, see the next one. Oh, he's gonna be picked up by the worker bus. What was it? 1 hour and 6 minutes bus drive takes. We probably also would like to plant a ginormous forest out here. For our woodcutters to play around with. You're gonna need a lot of workers out here, actually. Well, you know what they say, the thicker the forest is, the bigger the forest fire is gonna be. Oh my, oh my. I don't understand how we can be able to afford this. I actually do wonder if we're gonna have to, before we actually start building... That was 30,000. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we're gonna be building this, so... Let's see what we have delivered. Of resources. Almost all of them, actually. Okay, this might actually not be as bad as I thought. Not getting this built. It's gonna be painful. Why? It's annoying. Sometimes it kind of gives like a little extra click. When we click on that thing here. Okay, that means we officially have heating. We're just gonna have to new up for workers. And that means we're also going to be starting on this. 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 And get our gravel industry up and running. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this is going to pan out. I'm a little bit worried it's going to look crap ugly. Oh, we're also building you. Notify me when you're done, please. Okay. Are we producing heat? Yes, we are. Oh, dang it. Which one was done? This guy here. So then we can tell our distribution center not to deliver gravel in here, because they're going to be getting gravel from this area, which would save us some time. And I also would like to see how much money we spent last month on... Okay. Not how we did it. Okay, we don't need to spend that much on chemicals, it seems like. Well, I feel it's enough. September. And I hope we can get some of this stuff here built during or before winter. Pause. How long have you been waiting? 40 minutes. I've been waiting for 10 minutes. We have a bunch of people that can't work due to small children. No issues here, a couple of issues here. But that probably just means that we have a baby boom happening, right? Maybe, hopefully. Ah, another one done. But that's not going to help us anything until we have built that guy and that guy. Grunt works is underway here. Wood. I kind of feel like this is a race against time. 65 tons of... well, we do have plenty of steel. 40... Let's say 10% is 40%. Oh, sorry. 10% is 40 tons. So that means we're going to have 40, 80, 120 tons. How many smart skis do we have left? 53. Did I just stop building this? Can I tell some of the Smartsky people to go and help out with the pub here? Shouldn't take that long. I should be having it done long before Christmas so they can celebrate Christmas at the pub. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be glorious. Hopefully. Right, seems like we're done with the groundworks. Now we just need to pour trillions of tons of concrete here, and... Townsky, could you help out with the kindergarten situation, please? It was a tree we... yeah. It was a tree built. It's not too shabby looking. And how are you guys doing? You are... I'll say that is okay. That little mess up here, that's okay. Go, pub is Dunsky, so let's get some guys to help here. And then we're also gonna have to supply you with alcohol. So you go here and slow it up 60%. That should help us with our happiness. Let's see here, another construction. It's almost like they're trying their best to build the wrong thing here. And there will no more room here, so we can't build any more of those. I'm a little bit curious. I wonder if we could squeeze in the vehicle production line up here when we upgrade these roads. Could be. Have a look at how the Republic look. It's a nice feel to it. Probably gonna be better when we get the university up and running. Still means we're gonna need quite a lot more steel. I kind of would like just to make sure that we have, so if we do 50 more %, that means we're gonna fill you up halfway. That is 150, 60, 70. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, we also probably don't need that many workers in here or here, so 2 should be more than enough. So we can put in the workers where it counts. I also wonder if we should invest in one of those here. Maybe not. Not now, anyways. Okay. Stone breaking thing is complete. No, wait, what? Missing a roof. Missing the roof. Right. 21 tons of steel. I do wonder if it is a little bit much with these trees here. Not quite what I was planning on. F1. Is that all you want to give me? Alright. And we save again. And load. That usually helps. Alright. How is this coming along? We should have used gravel here, shouldn't we? Instead of this concrete nonsense. Now, I think it will contrast very well when we get it upgraded to asphalt roads. This means we're gonna need to get at least almost 200 tons of... That is a bit. And how is our new water treatment thing treating us? Processing 4 cubic meters a day. That's actually not very much. Let's also have a look. Water flow. Water flow seems to be good. Water pressure seems to be good. Sewage flow. Well, it seems to be doing something. I do wonder if this... Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait until we... Oh, hello! Tamusa1, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's see here. I do wonder if we need to get a vehicle in here to actually utilize this. Could be that this one person goes to the bathroom now and then and poop a little bit. But other than that, I think we're not going to be seeing any big sewage drainage from here until we get this operating, or utilize this. Hi! And how is Taimosa doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Oh man, I'm actually not quite sure if we're going to be able to get everything done here and still have enough money to pay the electricity bill. That is my biggest concern, actually, right now. By the way, how did this turn out? It looks awkward, but that's okay. It's a little bit awkward down here. But I kinda am liking this. I mean, it's not too much. It's just like a little, hey, you're going to a dark place, to a polluted place, so here, have some bushes, enjoy the scenery. I've just streamed through last night and have just completed a mega project. Ooh, nice, nice. That's tea. I don't play with any mods. I play purely vanilla. Because it's kind of like when I play Minecraft as well. When I build stuff, I always used vanilla blocks, cause you know, having a nice textured block through a mod makes it a lot easier to make something look good. Why I look tired. I look tired today. That's why I look tired today. Well, I kind of have basically just... I woke up around 4 o'clock, you know, nighttime, morning time, whatever you like to call it. So I'm probably also a little bit all over the place. I have played with a bunch of them, but I do prefer playing with the vanilla game experience. It's just the way I am. Because, you know, we're kind of playing Cosmonaut mode, Extreme Edition. Basically, we are not allowed to buy any more vehicles than 2 fire trucks, 1 medium distribution center, 4 ambulances, and of course the construction yard, and 6 buses, and then we can fill these up with whatever we like. So we're gonna have to plan a little bit for the future, how we would like to you know, basically gonna have to plan a little bit. It's kind of what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to build a vehicle factory. They're fun. You should try. I have tried mods, but I just don't prefer playing. I kind of like playing the game as the developer intends the game to be. Let's see here. Happiness is actually going up a little bit, and I think that is all due to this crazy contraption here. The pub. Karaoke bar. Could potentially have planted bushes here as well, just along the side here. But I'm not quite sure if I kind of would like to do that. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to do something interesting here. The only problem with decorating so early... Oh, is this a good conveyor belt that they have built? Yes, yes, yes. That probably means we don't need to... Actually, that is exactly not what it means. We don't need a billion workers in here. 2 should be enough. Actually, none, because we don't need them here until we have built the gravel quarry. But yeah, we also had, gosh, the wire mess underneath here is going to be insane. This is the new water and sewage system. Oh man, it's gonna give me a headache. I'm fairly certain of that. Give me a couple of grey hairs here and there. And yeah, the spruce forest seems to have grown up nicely, which is good. I mean, I think we actually have enough resources to start building this. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Wait until we have gotten our gravel industry up and running, because that will save us so much time and so much hassle. Yeah. There we go. So we're gonna be telling you you're gonna live here forever, and then you are gonna go here. You're gonna be loading up those and unload those. So off you go. So that means we can stop import of gravel, unload gravel here. Okay, we're actually done with this one as well. I've got to yeah, last time I did this, I forgot to build this little piece here. Took me forever to figure that one out. But here we are. So what is the next conveyor or thing we are building? It is this. No, it's actually a conveyor belt. Conveyor belt number 45. This guy. Still have 4 hours left of your shift, so you're gonna get quite far, but we still are not gonna be completing that, I guess. And we also wanted to have the prison here. That's something we haven't actually plotted out, because we are going to need the prison here. Prison. And let's have that. Are we not getting water here? We are. So we'll flatten this one out. We're just going to plan it. We're not going to be building it, because we can't afford it, and we don't have prefab panels. Right, which alright, we have one more conveyor belt to build. One more conveyor belt. Right, and we're also going to need some Workers, there's one worker coming in here. Wow. We need potentially a little bit more than one. Just saying. Just saying. I think that should do the trick. Still only 5% pollution here. So, how are we doing with chemicals? September we bought 2,000. This is gonna be expensive. How did we buy asphalt? There is no asphalt here, right? Oh, I think I know. It's because we built these buildings here, right? From the very start. More workers. Not gonna do it. Maybe. Maybe. Crap, did I forget to put... let's give me 1 second here. I just have to check something on YouTube real quick. Did I put that in playlist? Yes. Go. Then we don't need to deliver gravel to here. Oh. Snow already. Now we're gonna have to make sure that the workers here actually are getting picked up. Let's also set that down to 10. Now, we're gonna have an issue. If they can't get up to the bus stop within 4 hours, we're gonna have a major issue. It is a GG scenario, basically. We already spent an hour in the vehicle. Oh, I'm getting sweaty just thinking about this, because that means we're gonna have to basically restart. Alright, we have it seems like they're gonna be able to make it. How far is the bus stop away? Two hours. Well, the fact that we did see some people running across the road there, that kind of gives me a little bit more of an optimism. A little hope that we actually are going to be doing that. This is perfect. So they took 2 hours and 50 minutes. That is acceptable. So that means we kind of don't need snowplows yet. That is exactly what it means. Although we have another problem, which, is it a problem? I don't know. We are not going to be able to pick up everybody, so they're going to sit here for an hour and then they're just going to be walking away somewhere else. So let's see where they are going. So there should be plenty of work for him to go. So 40, 50. Alright, so he's going to the hospital to work there. Well, that's fine. That is fine. You know what? Actually, we have done everything here. And yeah, good. Okay, we're gonna have to tell our distribution center to... Now the problem here is they can't read how much gravel we have in here. So we can't kind of sell gravel. Well, we can, but they will just continue selling gravel until the day they die. Good. Unload gravel. And I think we also should have enough coal in here. You guys, you are not going to be picking up gravel from the storage here. You are going to be picking up gravel from here, because that goes so much quicker. And that means we have our entire gravel industry up, right? That means we can do that. And I also wonder if we would like to start you right away. You can notify me when you're done, and same with you. What was the internal storage of this? 25 tons. How many parking spaces? Only 2. So, what we probably should do then is have one truck, one vehicle truck. This guy, for example, go here, tell him to wait here until he's full, then go down here and unload everything. Try to fill out everything, and then go in here and sell the rest. Then buy, what are they called? The crops, the grains, crops, yeah, and deploy them in here. So that could be a viable solution in the beginning. And I hope this doesn't freeze or anything. That would have been nice. Or it wouldn't. Still having issues here. So many workers. There is also people wanting to go to the university. 21. And hopefully we'll still... we are under 50 smart people left in our entire thing. I wonder if we should... pause you. just focus on getting the university up and running as soon as possible so we can get some education. I think that will be a smart move. So we could squeeze in some apartments in here, I would imagine. Potentially some in here as well, and some in here. We do have workers here. Very few workers here. Oh, gonna need some workers here too. 2 should be more than enough, right? There we go. Finally, gravel. Yeah, so we'll just focus on getting this up and running. I think we'll also tell our distribution center to cool it a little bit with this, so we'll put that to 10%. We also tell them to load gravel. Load gravel. But I do think they're gonna be preoccupied with doing this. This is fine. This is fine. Kind of would like to have a pollution monitor as well, but and I know it's super cheap, but I can just click on it and see. Sorry, not you. Click on you and see how much the water quality is. Just gonna have to make sure that we're not building too close to here. We can try and figure out. So we should be able to basically just build everything from here. Oh boy, minus 10 degrees Celsius. How are we doing temperature-wise? Fantastic. And we have plenty of workers here, so this is good. This is very good. Other things we could do. It's terrible to start doing this during winter, but we could upgrade some roads. No, we need to focus on getting this built. That probably means Smartsky people. You can go and help build the university. So you can kind of figure out how to, you know, you're a smart people. You'll figure it out. I do believe when we upgrade these roads to gravel roads. I think we should be able to walk out here with the vehicle factory, if we can actually fit that in here. That, my friends, is a no. All counts, actually. So what we're gonna do then? Well, press F2 again. Is there a reason why this is not like diagonal? And you gonna come down here. Thank you. Nope. So that is not good enough for us. Gonna have to pull you back a little bit. Okay, and you going to be removed. You're gonna be removed. You over there. So I can you, and we'll keep that one. Sure. I'll go and hunt down these a little bit while we have while we're waiting for the university to be built. What's wrong with your town? Is there anything wrong with my town? It's just that we are playing cosmonaut mode and we only have 200 people. We're not going to allow ourselves any more import of people. So there is nothing wrong with our town. Not yet, anyways. There. Move those. Same here. Actually, these we could just flat out remove and then have it connected back in here. those. And those. Okay. Don't have any here. Here we have 2 of them. And there is a reason why we do that. When eventually we get to the point where we're going to be building our trains, this is going to be a whole lot better doing it. Because then they will, the track layers are going to go the entire node. If we had like an orange slot here, it will stop here and then go back. But if we have a long node, then everything's going to be fine. Let's see here. What are we doing in city here? How are we coming along here? How are we doing here? 1 billion trillion tons of concrete we're going to need. And how are we doing with heat? Pretty good. We did tell the construction yard to pick up gravel from here, right? I think we did. Yep. Yes, we did. And we're also producing gravel at a rather slow pace, but that's okay. That is okay. But should we... let's not plant anything in the middle of the winter, because it's super hard to see anything. I kind of wonder if we would like to kind of plant around here, but is that necessary? Somebody suggested that we should build a wall around here, but I kind of feel that is also very unnecessary, as there already is a wall around the prison. Winter. Well, still a month left until winter is over, and it seems like we are going to be able to survive this. What was it? 197 tons of steel. We don't need 160. That means there is 30 tons left. For this, I'm gonna need. It is gonna be a tight squeeze in here if we're gonna be able to get profitable, pay our electrical bill. See, undocumented shrubbery. It's not nice. Could we? No, we don't. I kind of would hoped we could have used some of those red letters. Maybe we could have written something here. Did I get it? I freaking got it. It's a little fly that has been flying around here. Spring is here in Norway, so all the nasty animals are waking up. How is the loyalty? 39%, not super good. But, should be able to get things done here, I hope. But I also would like to look a little bit... Oh, there aren't any new ones here. There was an interesting thing we saw here the other day. What was that? I do that and hover over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I have the buy for ruble, you can kind of see how much it's going to cost us per flat. So per tenant, basically. So that means we're going to be paying 280 per... We kind of would like to have that as dense as possible. So here we only pay 99 per flat, so this is a very cheap apartment, but the quality is, well, 87. That's also 99 per flat, so they are kind of the same price. Although there's room for 5 more in this one. 281 per flat. 86, 87. $78 per flat. Ooh, this is probably the best bang for our buck so far. 66 per flat. And we have been using those luxury for our starting population. Let's put that back so we don't mess that up. Perfect. Price of oil goes up. That means chemical prices are also going to go up. Which means treating water is going to be even more expensive. How are we doing? Can I do something like that? Well, we can. I would like... Yeah, I would like it like that. That's good. And we do that here as well. Okay, so we would like you and you to stop, you and you to keep going. Here we'll do the same, but we would like to... Let's see. One is stop, I guess. No, 3 and you. Oh, we are not saving them? I thought we were. That is perfect. Oh, we need to have at least gravel roads. Okay, okay, so it's not necessary to do anything of this until we have upgraded roads. Gosh, I hate traffic lights. I remember playing City Skylines, and oh man, those traffic lights, they messed up my city. They messed them up bad. So there is that. I mean, is there... I kind of feel like traffic lights are good if you have like two crossing highways, basically, or main artery roads, whatever you like to call them. So this is gonna be a main artery road, and this is gonna be like subordinate road goes in here. This is gonna be like the main entrance into this area here. This is the main way out when everything is getting built. Kind of also wanted to have a way out here, didn't we? At least we talked about it. Is the snow melting already? It's only February 6th. Oh? Kind of looked like the snow was melting a little bit. So, just a couple of more days of snow and then everything should be fine. Or at least so I hope. Okay, we lost one more smart people. Smart person, I guess.
Pepsi!
More Pepsi! Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. And Guten Morgen, mein Freund. So, of course, we named the town after you, Heinski, as we always do. Heinski is always the starting area. And look at this glorious little poop shooter here. Shooting out poop in 3 big pipes at a time. So yeah. But yeah, we also decorated our town a little bit. It's gonna be looking nice when the winter is over. I think perhaps you will like it. Cat hairs. Oh, we also decorated the roundabout here. Oh gosh, this looks... Welcome to the Soviet Union. This looks very scary, this tree. Kind of feel like it should be a raven in here. Yelling at the local traffic. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried that we are going to have money issues for a while. So, we actually also have to install a water treatment facility here. And I think they just went in here and delivered chemicals, which is super expensive. Which we're gonna have to import for a very long time until we kind of have set up our area here. Why did we... Oh yeah, I remember, because we wanted to plan out our vehicle factory. And this is kind of perfect, maybe. Okay, we're gonna be removing that, bring you out. here. That's fine. And then the vehicle factory at the tippy top here. We'll have to mirror it. Right. I think we should have enough trees here to get this up and running. Okay, we have less people complaining about stuff now. That's good. That's good. $47. Not so good. So, if we have less than 30 smart people when this is done, I think we are in a very bad predicament. So, usually you have like at least a year, well, a little bit more than a year, to start the construction. We started the construction before 1 year had passed. I'm gonna go in here, sit for 10 seconds, and then off you go. Alright. I thought perhaps some of them were supposed to be giving way and some of them were not, but then they just all stopped and started driving at the same time. Excellent. Excellent. Ah, snow is melting. Perfect, perfect. Then we can set this up to 25 again. Also, look at the sewage tank here. It looks like a tiny little building. It's a little poop house. There we go. Now we can also see how this turned out. I kind of liked it a little bit. Now the good news here is hopefully that they are going to be able to walk up here. There is actually a little footpath we can do there. That hopefully it will help. It's a footpath going up here. I think our best bet is going to be getting up here. And we might actually want to do this with asphalt roads. Sorry, I have something in my eye. I'm not crying, I promise you. I'm not crying. Just have some sleepy sand in my eyes. Alright, loyalty is absolutely horrific, but that's okay. We are going to get the police up and running eventually. And with a new police and courthouse. Man, look at this. It's so cheap. I mean, it's actually so cheap that I wonder if we should just start building. No, not yet. Not yet. Because we're going to have to get this up and running and start educating some people. And then we can get people in the police station here. we're still at the groundworks. So we need what? 1.8 tons of gravel, 3.9 tons of asphalt, and 1 billion workdays. That's okay. It's gonna take a while. We're just gonna have to finish that. So we'd like to see our expenses on food. It's actually not that terrible. It's because we don't have that many people. Fuel is absolutely a nasty cost that we kind of would like to eventually... Well, we'll see if we can survive this first. Because we have quite a bit more expenses that we need to deal with when it comes to our starting phase. Well, you're not getting electronics. You couldn't get food. How is that? Do we have bread lines here? No. Couldn't get clothing. Couldn't get meat. Couldn't get culture. Unable to visit the pub. Oh, we do actually have a little bit of bread lines here. Okay, so now he's done. Is he gonna have enough time to get drunk? That seems to be a yes. Good. And he also had sports that he was not happy with. Alright, what the heck is happening here? We need to get more people in the shopping center. No doubt about that. How many people do we have here? 100. Only have 6 hours to go swimming. Okay, seems like we're doing fine. Yeah, breadline's dealt with. Yeah, I think that was all we need to do. Put a little bit of stuff in here. I'm good. Good, but good wake yet. Wait, what? Haven't you woken up yet? I thought you were moderating on another channel. Wasn't that what you talked about yesterday? I'm so confused. I know it's kind of Friday today. That's all I know. Also, look at this mess here. So, we had to expand a bunch of things. We had to expand our power outlet so we could actually provide this guy with power. A bunch of things we had to do. So this is the sewage pump, and we are pumping sewage from... Actually, we're not pumping sewage from anywhere. And just putting the poop in here, and then it just slides down here. And then into junction, and it just continues slides down here and out in the river. There we go. We did have to put some pumps in our water, though. Yes, I do that every day. Only on Wednesday, then he's off. He has a steady lifetime, so I know. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you hinting at here, Hein? That I don't have a schedule on my streams? That I basically just stream when I wake up, and my sleeping pattern is absolutely all over the place? I don't know. I don't know what you're getting at here, Hein. My oh my. How's this gonna look? Airplane gravel. I don't know. Oh, come on. Okay, how about a little Lenin? A little Lenin that could. Are we seriously not going to fit any little decorations in here? How about this tiny little sucker? No. That is so weird. Oh well. I was kind of hoping we can use that, but we could decorate with some trees, something like that. I kind of feel like this map looks so much greener than the previous map we had, because that was basically just a giant concrete jungle, wasn't it? Let's see, we are actually missing 133 tons of steel, 96 tons of bricks, 22 tons of boards, 246 tons of concrete. Oh my, oh my. My oh my, how are we doing up here? 19, 14 people working here, only 2 with the gravel. Have we sold? Yeah, we have sold a little bit of gravel. We actually have. I'm also curious if we would like to expand to one more worker here, because I'm a little bit worried that we're going to be selling more gravel than we are producing. don't know, I kind of feel it looks nice. Don't it? I like it. I like it. And there's the new cinema. Kino. That's the Kino Druzba. Ooh, I'm not quite sure if I like this. There are, of course, no snapping points here. We'll see if we can manage to make one. I mean, no crossing allowed. Okay, maybe we'll just fake this a little bit then. With our road. Well, let's just see if we can manage to put the trees back in here. Those. And that is, of course, not going to be a thing. Well, we'll do like we did before. We'll save it and then load it. Load it. And then we should be able to get the bushes in here. Okay, how are we doing on this glorious thing here? Still need 120 tons of steel. We have 145. Wait, 145. And we are kinda done with... Still gonna need quite a bit here. We need asphalt. I actually think we can start working on this as well. Since we kind of are done with... Yeah, so we're just going to have to move bricks and such. That's going to be alright. What we also could have done, just to help things out a little bit... No. Or maybe... No. It's not gonna help. It is not gonna help. That means we are also not going to be using any dumpers, right? We have delivered the asphalt now. So that means we can kind of start upgrading some of the roads. And I think we'll just start with glorious gravel road here. Here. Don't need to upgrade you. And we'll see if we can upgrade some of these roads here. What do we have out here? That is basically the warehouse that we're not going to be building yet. And theoretically we could upgrade all of these roads, because we don't have any they can go around. Alright. Can upgrade that one. They can just turn around inside here. Can upgrade you. Oh, and you. Upgrade those roads. These we're gonna have to wait with. That road we can upgrade. So making the gravel roads, I think that's gonna go very quickly. You can also upgrade one road here. That guy here, out here. All the way out here. This road here we can upgrade. We can't upgrade this yet. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And you. Theoretically, we can upgrade you. And you. And you. Let's hope we don't get any fires out here, because then we are screwed. We probably also would like to upgrade one of the roads out here. We kind of are forcing them to take the long route now, aren't we? I think we are. I mean, they're not doing anything here anyways, are they? So why not upgrade all of this? And then we also have some footpaths we can upgrade, like... Hello. You. We're gonna be a little bit careful with our upgrades here, I think. Okay, let the gravel come to me. There's not much gravel here, I must say. So upgrade this guy. I think that guy. This is just for the visuals, basically. And that. Well, at least we have something to do. Grading roads. Let's also decrease the amount of COs that we get in here. I would like to prioritize them in firefighting and gravel processing and all the other stuff that we have here. My oh my, what is happening? Oh gosh. gosh, another electricity bill. I kind of feel like the electricity bill is just pouring in here. Let's see here, how much is it? 1,000 Norwegian monies. Well, it could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. Only 45 smart people left. I'm getting a little bit concerned here. Right, a little bit concerned. Theoretically, we can open this road here as well. Not quite sure if it's gonna make any sense. Also, we should have mirrored this thing here. They could have gone straight out here. But for some reason we didn't. $50,000 left. Okay, so 100,000 left. Oh my gosh. Then again, we do have quite a lot of stuff left in our thing here. We set it to 10%, right? Yeah. So they're not gonna go until they have 30 tons left. Actually, 39. say May. Let's hope that we can actually get some road upgrades for winter, because that was going to speed up our traffic a little bit, at least during winter. Theoretically, we don't actually need this road here. Or we can upgrade this road without having too much issues. But I'm kind of a little bit worried that we have too much on our plate as it stands right now. I'm actually not quite sure we're going to be able to make this. But you have too much cheese on the plate. What? Maybe you need some mouse for pets. I have a cat, that's why. Because I would like to have all the cheese for myself. Cheese. How is water pressure doing? 49, 48. Water flow is doing fine. Poop. Are they pooping like what? 7 cubic meters. That's a lot of poop here. No, it's not, but I'm just trying to figure out if we actually can. I can hear him cracking. Wait, I'm always cracking. I'm always cracking. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried about our economy, you see, like we always are in this game. So we have decided to go down the food route. Food is 128 rubles per. Drops is 17 tons. I hope we have enough. I kind of feel as soon as we get this kick-started, we should be fine. And they should be able to... Yeah, they are able to walk down here. Not the bear route? No, because... if we look at our... let's see, this year... I mean, we have spent 900 rubles on food and 3,000 on... sorry, 900 on alcohol and 3,000 on food. So if we can eliminate this cost here, then it's going to be bueno. Bueno betyder läckert på norsk. Sorry, just had to quote the commercial. Just had to quote a Norwegian commercial. So how many? 45. And I hope we have enough people for this. Need people to be educated. Let's do that. So only smart people can move in here. Do we have any smart people here? we might have, and we might have to relocate a couple of people. It's gonna affect our happiness a little bit. But we're not doing too bad, actually. Actually not doing too bad. How is the road coming along? It's there. It's definitely here. Aye. I'm so glad I had like, was it yesterday? The day before that, I had like a laundry day. I'm so glad because I was out of sweatpants. So nice to walk around with. Finally, I have many of those ready to go. I kind of feel like selling the gravel does help us a little bit, but then again, we're not producing that much, so I think we'll tell you not to export gravel for a while. So we can use the gravel for road construction. We'll put in some more people. Let's put in 5. Basically, it means, well, this is fine. We need that many people working here. I would rather have them be at the fire station. Actually not sure if I like having those trees here. Is this a new thing? Maybe. You're still hungry from yesterday. Didn't you eat anything interesting yesterday? I actually ate something interesting today. There's a manhole cover here. I like it. Need some bread with strawberry and sugar. I did not fill my stomach. You have to eat bread and cheese, my friend. You can actually have bread and cheese and have strawberry on top of it. Strawberry jam. That is actually pretty good. It's kind of like a weird thing that some people eat here. The weird ones. What else weird do they... Weird combinations of stuff. Yeah, brown cheese with strawberry, that's also extremely good. But that's kind of more like a sweet than a meal. More like a treat. Yes. A real strawberry, not jam. Oh, that's good. Wait, bread and strawberries? That sounded weird. Isn't the strawberry sweet enough? We're cheap. 2 boxes for €4. Well, that is very cheap. In Norway, you have to pay like your firstborn son for a box of strawberries. It's very expensive here. How much do we pay? I think we pay around 1 box. Pay around €6, if not more. €6, that's 60. Yeah. Yeah, we pay a little bit more, and it's like 200 grams, something like that. So it's not big boxes; it's just like a tiny little box. Strawberries. It was a sale. Why don't you grow your own strawberries, Hein? Just buy a flower pot. You don't even need the flower pot. If you have a box laying around, just put some dirt in it. Put some seeds in it and water it now and then. Then you can have some homegrown treats. 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters. Oh yeah, that's basically twice the size of a box here. And it's kind of weird because we don't live that far away from strawberry farm. I thought that was some sort of water or sewage building that we forgot, but it was just a gravel thing. It was just a little gravel thing. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll remove those trees here. I don't like. There we go. I think it looks a little bit better like it is right now. Could also have the bushes go in front and then out like that. Normally, don't eat many strawberries. Too costly. Often, sometimes, when there is sale, and look if I can buy some. If they are on a good sale price, yeah. I'm also one of those people that goes and sniff around in the shop to see if there is any good sales. And we do have like an expiration crate. How haven't we not finished this building yet? These are going to be dying of old age before this gets finished. Our situation over here. We might actually be able to get something done here. So, if it's like right about time when it's going to expire, then they kind of set down the price, or if it has expired by a day or two. I'm right there. Give me that cheap stuff, I'll eat it right away. I don't have to worry about the expiration date. And what is this green mold going to... Why is there green mold on the chocolate? I don't care, it's cheap. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. If I ever get a girlfriend again, I think she's gonna hate me. Because I'm so not. Like, oh yeah, the milk has expired. The milk is a little bit sour. Doesn't matter. I'm not very picky. Is that the right word? Yeah, those dates are not real dates. No, because you know. I mean, if it has expired and you can kind of see it, that's one thing. I have bought stuff that was moldy before, and I went back to the shop and complained. But usually, I just toss it away. But sometimes, you know, Hannibal gets angry. A little bit angry. I buy only milk that is long lasting and has a banana taste. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds very good. Speaking of, I think I have like a couple of brown... I had like an idea back in the days that I want to make banana breads. Because I've never made that before. So I bought a bunch of bananas and I just put them in room temperature and waited until they became brown. I must have thrown them away. I must have thrown them away. I hope so. They're in the freezer if not. But, yeah. Plan was to make banana breads. Never happened. It never happened. Uh, 1 liter. How much is that in Norwegian kroner? That's 1 point. So that's 12, 13. That's kind of what we pay for regular milk. No, it's actually more. And the worst part is all the prices are going to skyrocket soon. So, I'm going to stop. Every time I go to the shop nowadays, I buy a little bit extra, like long-lasting food. Just a little bit. In case things go completely bonkers. So, not looking forward for that. Gonna have to dig myself a little bunker. Little hidey hole where I store away nuts and water and Pepsi. Well, I'm not gonna be good at rationing Pepsi. That's something I'm never gonna be good at. Alright, can you please get done? What do we mean? 3.1 tons of steel and 9.5 tons of concrete. Actually, we just need 3 tons of steel. How about you? You need 50 some tons of steel. Glee-dokely. But it's hard with only 30 to 40 euros a week. Well, that's 300-400 kroners a week. I think that is kind of what I usually spend a week. Close, no. That's kind of what I spend during 2 weeks, I think. But then again, I only eat bread and cheese, so. And well, you also have to tobacco ware that I'm using. spend around 25 perhaps a month on that. Pepsi. Oh, actually Pepsi. That will make it very hard. So I spend around 10 euros, I think. I like potato chips with meat rolls. That sounds like a very healthy diet. I'm not going to have that potato chips. No, no. I don't know why I felt that was so funny. Animal lemon syrup. Meat roll, bread and cheese is healthy. I don't think it is. But potato chips, in my head, that sounds so much more unhealthy. Isn't that just potato flakes with oil and fat? Well, it depends on what kind of... I know there are, like, healthy potato chips, tons of salt, and it's not good. I don't think that is good, Mr. Hein. Actually have gotten this long segment. Can we just put them along to use this road? Alright, come on. You can get this done now, right? Still have some smart people left in our town. Again, I don't use oil or fat to cook my potato. Oh, you make them yourself. You use the air dry. Yeah, I remember you told me. But I kind of feel like the potato bag, the Pringles scenario. That's kind of what I'm thinking when I hear potato chips. There we go. The university is Komplitsky. So let's get the smart people in here. Off you go. We're going to be telling them not to work at the bus stop anymore. We're also gonna get some town ski working here. Which probably means we're gonna have to... We'll see how the shop goes here. Doesn't seem like we have any breadline issues. And that also means we can put some people to work here. The day I started to use air coil, I became healthy. Okay. Air fried bread and cheese sounds good, actually. Oh, that's right, we didn't even have a work crane here. Oh my. I also can air fry a big chicken. Why would you do that? Poor chicken. Poor chicken. We actually might survive this. Okay, we are educating people. That's good. Das ist good. No, it was this I was looking for. I do actually wonder if we can reduce that by one nudge here. Keep a little bit of eye and see if we are getting any bread lines. Those are the worst. But it seems like we are semi-safe. It is like... Oh yeah, we do get some bread lines. Well, I don't think that is terrible. There we go, bread lines. Seems like we're doing okay. Steel that we have left, 37 tons, so we're gonna have to import some steel. It's not good. To be perfectly honest, I kind of feel like we're doing fine here. We might actually want to build a police station. 15,000, that's the courthouse. Yeah, we'll build a police station, then we'll build a courthouse. Did you need any prefab panels? No. By the way, let me know when you're built. Oh yeah, we have plenty of Okay, are you gonna? Yeah, you're actually gonna get everything done, even though you were kinda in a fairly long bread line. So they got everything they needed. Good. I also would like to have a look and see how we are doing with population. It is kind of going up there. Hannibal, I conquered nearly half the world with my Napoleon of Hearts of Iron. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I love those mods. No need for DLC. Mod is the way. Yeah, you could get quite far with Hearts of Iron and those games with just mods, couldn't you? I think, was it Stellaris? And it was one of those Paradox games which had a mod that basically became a DLC for the game, which was super awkward. Super duper awkward. How are we doing for gravel? Are we having a break here? What's happening? We have so many roads to build. The fact that nobody of these actually managed to drive past him, that is a little bit annoying. There we go, good job. Good job. Bethesda has a hand in that. They steal from the modder community and put it in the game. But you then have to pay for it. So yeah, Bethesda is, you know... Bethesda went from being like, oh, what a great company, to, gosh, how can they live with themselves very quickly, I feel like. I mean, it all went downhill from what the heck is it called? Fallout 76. But then again, we have to November, and then we'll see if Starfield is something interesting. Can we, by the way, see what we need for these? Yeah, we can. So, we're going to require water. Water quality of 67%. That is actually pretty... It's going to be pretty easy to get. It does produce a lot of pollution. Though we don't have... We only have one oil tanker here. If it comes out, they keep holding it off. Starfield, no. I think it was it yesterday? They released some info on the YouTubes. That's the... Yeah, one day ago they talked about one of the companions you could get there. Oh, this is gonna be farmland. Oh yeah. That is definitely gonna be farmland, right? But luckily Microsoft is now the owner of Bethesda, so maybe the game will be good. I hope so. I hope so. I'm just gonna have to pray to Bill Gates. Oh, Bill Gates. Would you please give us our daily bread? Oh, sorry, our daily game. Our daily game, and please don't poke us with your pokey thing. This is a little bit awkward because we're gonna have to make a cheat road out here, aren't we? Well, that is for the future. See how we're gonna be. Probably gonna have to replant some stuff. How are we doing with education? Hopefully we're getting some educated people. Look at this terrible graph here. Ah, boy, oh boy. Have we actually gotten anywhere with the Bleeze thing? Nope, for some reason. Why is this a thing? Oh, come on, game. Why does the game do this to us? So... why many of the roads haven't built. I mean... This is the same issue we had before, where all of a sudden the auto search doesn't work. Super annoying. Alright, game. You need to get your act together and finish this up for us, please. Because it's already getting close to winter and we still need 26 tons and 105 tons of bricks, 39 tons of boards. And we only have foot pumps that we're building. Okay, I was a little bit optimistic in the beginning, but I'm kind of starting to lose my faith here. Oh, thank God. Drop the oil price. Thank you. But why haven't we built this yet? So what are you doing? You're getting fuel. And then you're moving bricks. Good. Maybe we could move the paver and the roller over here, and the paver here, and then we'll borrow this guy to help deliver stuff to the thing, you know, the thing. Still need 84 tons of bricks. Oh, that is insane. Sanity. Maybe we're not going to be able to get this done before. Also, the fact that we only have a couple of people here, that also worries me quite a bit. Average lifespan 84, 82. I mean, why didn't you build this road, for example? That's so weird. That is so weird. Did the chat die? Nope. Just got a little error message here. Error. YouTube ended the chat for a moment. Weird. Strange. Strange little YouTube. Why are you doing that? Why you do that? Well, 63 tons of bricks. Have 70,000 left. This is scary, my friends. A little bit scary. As long as we're getting more people into the area. How are we doing here? We still are at 44. People need to be educated as soon as possible. Okay, what we can do here, since we have so few people, few, we could try and move some people around. So we're going to be moving all the people over here. Then we're just going to be moving all the Smartsky people over here. There should be 44 in here. Yep. Good. Good ski, good ski. Keep it that way, please. And for now, I think we'll do that and that. Oh, look at that. We got another... One of you is not educated. Who is it? I guess it's you. You sneaky, sneaky little thing. $60,000. I am very, very curious if we're gonna be able to get things built here. Yeah, I am very curious. We are also working on this. Wait, what are you doing? Of course they are selling it, because if we don't have anything selected, that is the same as having everything selected. I hope they will fix that. Well, that means we have made a little bit of money on selling gravel. Oh, how much is that? 20... 19 tons left, so that's 2 more shipments of bricks and more shipment of steel and 1 more shipment of boards, and then we have everything we need to finish that up. Gosh, oh gosh. Was one that had a very high percentage of things on it. It's almost so I think we should have built the alcohol instead, but because the building is cheaper to build. So that means we're going to be removing 800 this year. That's still one of the highest things. Than power and then chemical. I mean, theoretically, we could have... I don't understand why I haven't thought about that. We could have started with an oil... No, we couldn't do that. Gas power plants. Actually, we could have done that. So that means we could have sold electricity and imported oil. Do these require any water? No, not much. Not very much. There we go, out of bricks. Now we just need boards and steel, and then we have this done, and maybe we will survive. Maybe we will survive. A new vehicle. Your comrades from the nearby Very Free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles. Oakley dokley. Alright, we soon have a new winter upon us. And we only have 12 tons of planks left, so I don't know what that's gonna be. The roof. The fact that we don't have any people waiting here is actually a little bit spooky. So you went right away. Telling you folk, this looks scary. Oh, it's done. Okay, so we'll tell you let's pause here for a second. Tell you, you're gonna get a new route. You're gonna wait here and load up that. And then you're gonna be going down here and unload that up to 100%, and then you're gonna go and the rest. So, and then we're gonna tell all of these guys to buy crops and unload them here. Means we're gonna give you also a new home, because we're gonna have a lot of activity on the roads here now. Could basically upgrade this road here as well, couldn't we? But let's see here. Yeah, why isn't this getting automatically assigned? Oh, look at that, we actually have some cute little signposts here now. Trying to click on that little node here. There we go. We're gonna have, let's see, number 4. And number 3 gonna be like that, so that is the highway, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that seems good. That doesn't seem good. Actually, number 2 also gonna be like that. I mean, we don't need to mess around with it, do we? Because they're just gonna drive wherever they feel like. We don't actually have any traffic issues. How are we doing here? We are actually making the bread. And I think we also are Be the bread express. Where are you at? Yep. So you are here. And you're gonna be filling this up. And you're gonna be selling at least 1 ton. Okay. That means we don't need to import any more bread. No more bread imports. Now we're just gonna have to cross our fingers and hope this is actually profitable. So maybe having a road going out here would be a good idea. Just going straight out here. And we'll see if how we're doing here. And we lost the bread mobile here. Where is the bread mobile? There we go. Dope. So I think this is going to be better as soon as things speed up. Or as soon as we upgrade the roads. So how much? Yeah, we actually might not be producing enough bread. Last time we... could possibly be that we need another one of those on the route here. Where is the... There it is. So you gonna set you the same as you, and then you go. Well, this is cutting it very, very close. But we are going to need some prefab panels for the next couple of things. Wait, maybe it says here how much water they need, how much water pure. No, it doesn't. I wish it said somewhere what the water quality is for the population. Like what the requirements are, because then we could have minimized it potentially a little bit in the water treatment center here. So right now we are trying to get it to 99% clean. We can get it to 94. That's not necessary. How much steel do we have? We already have 25 tons. You need 19 tons. What I do think we can potentially do here, I mean, if we already have this, but we haven't freaking built. Well, it is assigned, so it will be built in due time. In due time. As long as we have enough workers here, I'm happy. Also, speaking of workers, we are, well, we still, let's do that so we can get some more people in. We have 47, so our numbers are growing. I do wonder how long they can go on without water or... no, sorry, not water. I mean electronics before they start to go completely bonkers. Oh god, we are getting... Let's go as soon as you can, please. Kinda need to get the workers out here. We are. Man, winters are the worst, aren't they? Hmm. Hmm. What can I make or create? Oh, you can make me a steel mill. You can build it right here if you like. Make sure it has proper rail connection. Or you can make this. Gorozin vehicle production line with Tinkercad. Christmas ornaments. You can print out a whole bunch of them so you can decorate your Christmas tree with those homemade Christmas ornaments. Well, it's not that long until Christmas. I mean, my Christmas season start in February, and it lasts to 1st of January. Then I'll take a little break and then starting to get ready for Christmas again. So there we go, Pepsi Max. Make it so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. I hope you're gonna come here and pick up bread. Yes, you are. Because we're actually getting full on bread here. Jingle bell, Pepsi bell, jingle Pepsi bell. Jingle all the Pepsi away. No, don't jingle it away, please. I need my Pepsi. Don't jingle away my Pepsi, please. Let's see, we have 50 tons of steel. Did we stop? Let's stop importing steel for a while. 50 tons of steel. Probably means we can get the police station built. Shouldn't they also get some sort of script for this update? Nope. Just trying to think how we would like to signal this. This is going to be a two-way lane, right? I do that? It's kind of how I think it should be. So, look, it's snowing, Hein. That's why we don't have any Christmas trees here, because we don't have any decorations to put on in Hein. So, Christmas decorations. That's my suggestion. Proper breakfast I'm holding now. Good, good, good. And how are we doing with education here? 49. Slowly but surely we are getting educated again. You know what we haven't built? We haven't actually, or planned to build. That is actually the secret police. I kind of feel that is not necessary. But that might just be me. The sea police. Wait, what? What? Sea police? You have that? Miami Vice? No. Gosh, I remember Miami Vice. But the secret police? No, we don't have a secret police, and we don't have Miami Vice either. Sadly. Anyone planning to move? Thank you. There is something weird here we have done, right? Using just right hand. Traffic line. Oh. But yeah, we kind of are sitting comfortable now. Kind of, maybe, hopefully. We are a little bit low on the good old ruble, but I do hope that when we get the prefab and the prison up and running, we will get our government loyalty up. Actually, are we gonna get that up? Yeah, we're probably gonna get it up a little bit with... Maybe we desperately need, what are you buying? Meat. I think we actually gonna need a third truck to go and deliver bread. At least during the winter season. Now we still have a little bit of we'll have some roads to upgrade. This road seems to be upgraded. Wonderful, wonderful little Christmas wonderland. Smells of sulfur and charred coal and little hint of bread, broken rocks and cement. Toxic fume. The toxic fumes. And how are we doing on gravel? We still have very little gravel. How many trucks do we actually have left here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and we can't get this built until we have built the roads. Oh, blah. Oh, blah. Well, we did make a little bit of money on that, but we also wasted a bunch of money on steel and mechanical components, fuel, and crops. Wait, how much did we earn? 2002? And 1,000 crops. So yeah, we're not kinda in the clear yet. But at least we have the food thing up and running. So yeah, I think we'll wait until the snow goes away. So we have a month left. And then I think we will call it a day. Because, you know, streaming 5.5 hours already. And if you're very lucky, we will also get a new video coming out on HanniballNOR's YouTube channel with a new update of Songs of Six, where they're implementing a little bit of Total War mechanics when it comes to battles. No, not the call of the day. Yo yo yo. That's my call of the day. But yeah, we'll wait until the 22nd of February, so we can start off next stream with not snow. And probably going to be biting our teeth here, trying to not go bankrupt. This year, actually last year. Food. So we're going to be cutting down the food costs. Let's go back to last year. Chemicals aren't quite high up there, and I don't know if I like this. Then power, fuel, and steel. Yeah, we didn't have any bread lines. And we had 50 tons of steel. We should also be able to build this guy up here. Just requires workers. And 19 tons of steel. That means we have 30 tons left. That means we can build another flat here. So we'll queue that up as well. Sure that we have no steel. Hannibal, did Luke run from home? Oh, no, he's sleeping. He was here earlier. Licking his tail. They have like during the night they get super active. And then they kinda drop down a little bit, so he's probably going to bed right now, I think. Because I see a Loki looking like a cat in front of my door. Let him in. Give him a little, I don't know, air-fried potato chip. Alright, 20 more days of snow. You know what? I think we'll wait with that. Let's see what are we bringing in here. Mixers. Okay. I think we will wait with that and instead... No, I think it's going to be important to get this up and running. There's also another thing that we need to figure out. Because we can't walk down here, so we're gonna have to upgrade this guy and that guy. So maybe they are able to walk to work. That would have been great. Stopped working. Please don't do that. People are going to be unhappy with you and leave the town. And we kind of need to have people in town. It doesn't look very good when it comes to our economy, I must say. Pause that. We have too much on our agenda. Can we pause this as well? And that. Do we have anything else we are building? Yeah, we're building the police thing, which we haven't started on. Ten more days. My oh my. Do we have workers here? Yep. You know what? I kind of feel like we could tell these guys to also go and help spy. Old food. Sure, and help sell, cause there we go. Now, I think the cat gods want to tell me something. Yeah, get a cat. I don't want a pet in home. I know it's so nice to have cats. Get a little cat. I've absolutely fallen in love with them. How much spread could one truck carry? 6 tons? And 5 tons, and you can store 25 tons. My 3D printer is... Wait. My 3D printer is my P. Ooh. Your pet. How is that acceptable? So what are you? You are regular truck. Centra, I adopted my neighbor cat as a buddy once. Pet it a bit, and it hung out part-time. No cat box, my rule. And I really do love cats. I've kind of grown up with cats, so it was nice to finally get my own little cat. Well, he's not so little anymore. It's kind of like almost like a little horse, jumping around. And there we go. Snow is officially gone. Finally. So, I guess that is the cue for me to see how this turned out. Come on. There we go. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Could have gotten some more bushes on this side. But okay. But yeah, I think that is, my last cat died at 21. Wait, was the cat 21 years old? Like, what is it like? Usually they live to around 12, 13 years old. Something like that, I think. 21, anyway, it must have been ancient. An ancient cat. But yeah, I think it is time for us to call it a day. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 32 minutes, and 3 seconds. So, we did survive, but we are lacking in the funds department. So hopefully, now that we're not being held down by the snow, we might actually be able to see some progress on our economy. Hopefully. So, yeah, every second counts. That's what I usually said to my ex-girlfriend. But yeah. I just want to say thank you so much for watching and hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. Now, let's see here. If it is Friday today, which I think it is, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. And if I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, it's going to be a hangover stream. So yeah, worst case scenario, we'll be streaming on Monday when I wake up. So yeah. So until that time comes, I just want to say again, thank you so much for watching. And until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.